nasisira ang ating hope.
Bagyo?
God.
place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy.
And when I hooked it, is it fine?
Upon the heart.
It has been back.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating
Okay,
innocence.
let's get at it.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.
Let's get Jagger out and welcome back, Skyrim. Okay. I need to figure out why every time I would, or every time the stream gets re-uploaded, the volume gets uber low for some reason. I don't know why YouTube upload is weird with that. So I have to figure that out. And unfortunately, I forgot about it. I forget about it. So, in the meantime, I'll go ahead and check my volume now. The fuck? That is scary. It just went right there. Right away. Now, volume.
That is scary.
How do I sound? Do I sound good? I sound good. I don't know, when it's the phone, it sounds okay, but when it comes to the re-upload on YouTube, when the stream is done, I have to put on max volume before I can hear myself, which is very, very annoying. It is quite annoying when that happens, because it kills some of the rewatchability of the stream, right? You have to put on max volume to it to be hearable. But again, I'll try to remind myself to check that, what's causing that, so I can fix it for future uploads. But for now, let us pick up where we left off. And, oh yeah, I forgot to switch. Forgot to switch. So, okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Alright. So, we switched. Go to that. Let's see here. Where did we pick off last time? Oh yeah, we were working on Lorenzi. Yeah, I'm getting to a point where the video I'm making or editing is going to be quite time intensive. So I have to focus a lot of time in making the edits. So once I get to that, the project will only progress significantly during these streams. Other than that, I have to focus on that because I do not like... I feel bad. Someone pays me to do something. I don't do it properly. Now, So yeah, that's why I was only able to do a bit, actually. So I finished with Celadon right here. I haven't done anything with the favor system because, like I said, things take too much time sometimes, IRL. So I finished with Celadon's lore bit with his creature profile. Then Lorenzi has been done. Yep, I set it up. Stats, resistance wise, they're all here. Yeah, look at that. Yep, even the profile has been done. I guess I typed this and drew these yesterday, and I finished the paragraphs a few hours ago. Then went on to do things. Then I did a quick update here for my Coriol. So yeah, big boy is a big boy. Just finishes passives. Now I'm on the moves. So that's what we're gonna be working on stream, is his moveset, then his creature profile, and I think that's it. Moveset, experience, resistable. Yeah, then creature profile. Then I think depends on how long. It's either I'm gonna move on to the Earth one, to the Earth starter, because I prefer to do the favor stories offline, and besides, I have a video to clip and edit after this anyway, so I won't be doing that on stream because that is dumb. No, I won't be doing any of that. So yeah, let's go ahead and do the moves. Do the moves. Make a move for our water fire type here. Our water fire shark, so to speak. And it's a fire shark serpent steamboat submarine thing. Alright. You're blasting holes in my ship. Moveset. Do the moves. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Right. There you go. Yeah, as for its passive, it's not that complicated, but I think it works well enough. It's not as complicated as Alderon's, right? See, it's not as complicated. Oh, this is not Alderon. It's not as complicated as Alderon's because look at that. Too many texts. I think Alderon is the most complicated starter. Yeah, of all the final forms. For the starters, I think he has the most complicated one. And let's check. Yeah, Rondaine doesn't have much, see? As for... yeah, oh, same with Gabbertail. Gabbertail is very straightforward. See, oh, sorry, that's not Gabbertail, this is Gabbertail. Gabbertail is very straightforward. Look at that. Every third time this creature takes a turn, gains 2 mana. That's it. Whenever a voltaic move is used, it gets that, and that's it. Very, very straightforward. And as per... yeah, I might also change... Feratoys 2 is very straightforward, see? Creature gains energy with applying status effects on a target. If it has 10 more stacks of any. Yeah, any creature on energy. Pair 10 total stacks on target. Alright, so it doesn't have to be a single stack. Stat stack. It has to be anything. As long as it's total 10. And I need to change this to 5. Because 10 is a bit too much. Considering the bonuses the other creatures get, right? Especially with Gabber Tail. So 10 speed is a bit too much. So we'll bump that down to 10. And with that, I need to change the Ascension dock as well. Because this also says 10. Okay, so we bump this down to 5. Save that. Close it. Now I need to go back to Gabber Tail. So I want to up that. At least bring it in line, so to speak. To be fair, it's easier to actually do damage than to get damage. So I don't think I need to up too much, right? Because it is a fast creature-ish. Not really that fast. Micorial is faster. It's a whole lot faster. So I think, and plus 5 as well. There you go. So that's better. And let's go back. So yeah, if that's the case. And plus 1 power. On each stack. Does it have to be speed? Does it have to be speed? Yeah. It has to be speed. Which is the better passive then? I think people gravitate more to this rather than the gimmicky one, to be honest. Yeah, this one is more practical. This one is more gimmicky. This one is just generic. Okay. What do we have here? So I'm already giving Miss Cloak Steam Vent for its normal moves. So we need to put in a different one, right? I think I might do a modal sort of move where it changes its typing from fire to water every now and then, depending on what you want to use it or what you want to use. So I'll have to play around with the Steam. Sorry about that. Maybe your unique move. Unique move can even be just a normal attack with its fin. Right? It's bladed fin, but I prefer. Yeah, I guess. If I give it with a flamethrower move, it's already technically playing around that. I think that should not be a problem. Three more mist can be emitted from its dorsal fins, along with 2 vents from the side of its mouth. Another set of vents in its rear section. And while I'm thinking here, let me just think for a bit. Just a small bit. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nereva. Or it's staying forever. So thinking. I'm also posting it on Discord. I mean Facebook. I know, right? Facebook. How old are you? Apparently, I'm very old. I don't even have. What are you talking about here? I don't know. It's easy to make just a Steam-based attack, but I am gonna make one, and it's not gonna be a unique move. That's the thing, right? It's not gonna be a blasted unique move. It's gonna be for everyone. Or rather, yeah, it's gonna be for everyone who can theoretically learn the move. So that's what we're doing. That's why it's there, right? So yeah, the best thing to do is some sort of a unique gimmicky move that plays around its strengths. So its main gimmick, which is both steam and vapor. So I'm thinking something like intake, outtake, but how does it work in terms of execution, right? So if it's intake, it has to suck up something, right? Does it deal damage? Right, because it's intaking. Outtaking is where the fire. I guess we can do that. I guess I can do that, yeah. Intake. Doesn't sound too predatorial, you know, because it is also a predator meant to cull Lorenzis and Celadons if they get too much, right? But rather, its prey is even its own kind, and it's basically a population controller. There's too much of a particular species, it would shift its hunting strategy to hunt that exclusively, then shift to another species when that species gets too low. That's their idea of it. That's how are they designed by the ancients. It's their thing, you see. So yeah, I don't know about intake, outtake. Intake, outtake. It's easy enough to name it like that, right? I really don't. And it sounds too mechanical. It sounds very mechanical for a creature that's not really an artifice type. I could give it 2 moves that would occupy 2 slots, but that's too much. That's why I prefer it to be like a modal move. Right? Or the move changes depending on what you choose, basically. It can also be some sort of a healing move too. Then it can have both moves. Ah! Hate this. Vapor states. Okay, we already have that gimmick up there. Because yeah, this can easily be a domain move. Right here. No, but it's passive. Wow, think of a move. I need inspiration. I need inspiration. Inspire me. Both steam and mist as means fog, stream jet. Again, it's the same. Ah, I hate it. Again, you can easily give it a flamethrower. That will do, right? I'm looking for a unique move that I can give it. The fin. The fin is a unique fin. But it can't really play around with the passives because the passives is different, right? It might get another one. It's not gonna. If the fin move plays around this move, then this passive, then this is that's useless when you get this. That's kind of not a good idea. I'll take. What to do, what to do. Other more looking for non-mechanically sounding words for intake and outtake. Inhale, exhale. Yeah. Hmm. Drawing. Breathe in, breathe out. I don't know about that. Breathe in, breathe out. Siphon. And go in. Siphon. Gather, sip, absorb, harvest, collect, breathe in, shed, unfold, emit. Siphon in, siphon out. I don't like it. Siphon in. Ah! Still stumped. Still stumped. Other words for siphon. Draw, pull, gather, draw in, wheel in. Imbibe, consume, draw forth, draw out. Channel, draw. Suck in, suck out. Absorb. Pull, gather, draw, call. Call in. Lure in. No. Beckon. Organic, predatory, mystical sounding words. Absorb. Inhale. Inhale, exhale is another one. So that's really what it's doing. It's like taking in water and then it ingests out fire. That's the idea, what I'm thinking. Drink in, drink. Drink in? Drink in. Drink in. I don't know. Doesn't sound right. Fucking hell. God damn it. I can't believe I'm stumped thinking of a move for this bastard. Because yeah, again, it's easy to make a steam-based move. I'm planning to make one that's fire move, right? Hydro siphon. There we go. Hydro siphon. And steam vent. Because I am indeed making a steam vent move. And it is indeed a fire type move. Oh. It's a fire water actually. No, it's gonna be fire move. Maybe not. Hydro siphon. Okay, let's try this. Okay, it's gonna be a 5 mana water type, water defense move. There we go. Water defense move, modal. Why do I modal, not move? Water defense. Okay. It has nothing. If there was a water type move that was used prior to this creature is it's 20% of max HP, and yeah, it's gonna fight that passive up there, so I ain't gonna do that. Then this move becomes heat release. Alright. God damn it. I wanna pee again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do the peeage. I'm gonna peeing. Give me a moment. Okay. So it becomes a heat release move, which is... Six. Okay. We don't need that. That's okay. And let me just ready the list. There you go. List is ready. It's gonna be a fire. Fair. Not fair. Fire. Attack. Modal. And it's gonna be 50? It is a... yeah. Damage. There we go. If you say thermal energy, is it both, right? Is thermal energy considered both hot and cold? Or is it the same thing? Because it's, from what I know, it's heat, right? But I ain't a physicist, because I have this lingering feeling that it could be both. So yeah, basically it's the amount of thermal energy in the object. So it can either be or, right? Less thermal energy, more cold. More thermal energy means hotter. Thermal energy is encompassing both, because cooling means removing the subroutine rather than creating a separate cold. Because cooling often means removing, redistributing, or absorbing thermal energy rather than creating a separate cold energy. For example, a creature might release thermal energy to create scalding vapor. It might absorb thermal energy, causing mist, condensation, frost. That makes a thermal manipulation. A nice umbrella concept of steam and fog. Okay, so yeah, I think it's fine if we use thermal then. Thermal release. A bit too technical with the terminology, but you know what? It serves my purpose. Thermal release. Okay. Let us continue. What else we got here? 50. Sorry, brain is going everywhere. No focus. Focus, brain. Focus. Brain is focusing. 50 damage. Is it a roll? Is it a roll or a choosing? Roll. If that's the case, then this thing should not have much. Right? Yeah, if it's gonna be like that, because I'm thinking it's gonna be a stat move. It's basically gonna be uneven, right? No, it's gonna be player choice. Okay. Roll a 1d20. Yep. You either apply +4 scorch or chilled. And this becomes hydro siphon. Now, my main problem is that the fire typing. It can't be a fire type move if it also applies chilled. So it has to be a dual type then. Only a fire water attack. Damn it. Try to avoid it, ended up doing the same thing. Whatever. We do what we can. We do what we can, so we just move on, copy paste this. There we go. Is it? No, it's not a defense move, it's a healing move. Healing. Wait, did I say attack? Oh, okay. Thought I said attack. It's not an attack. It's water. And we take this, put it here. That's into a unique move. Yeah, shock bulbs is there. Okay, we're fine with that. Okay, then we grab the other move, but first let's grab that. Put it here. Okay, let's grab this because I need the typing. It's gonna be that. Yes, it's a unique move. It's gonna be primary fire. Fire. 50. Modal. Attack. 6, I think, is the cost I gave it. Thermal release. Okay. There you go. So let's go and get fire. No, let's go ahead and get water. Put it there too, since it's technically both. Okay. There you go. So that should take care of that. Now let's give it a basic move. Give it a chomp. Yeah, the chomp right here. Chompy chomp. So it's a bless you. 5 mana. Base attack. How much damage does this thing do? 30 damage. There you go. Okay. So that should take care of that. And level up moves. Alright, so that is nice. Alright, so let's level up. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a defensive water move and, well, technically it's both. It has covered both, actually, but it's a high cost move, so let's give it a basic water move, of course. Water spout. Level 2, you get a water spout. Okay, up. Capitalize, capitalize. Must always capitalize. Never ever not capitalize. Alright, what else we got here? No, not yet a fire move. It's... well, yeah, a consistent fire move would indeed help. So let's give it a flare. 1, 3, you get a flare move. Oops, sorry about that. Level 4, you get mist cloak. Okay. Level 5, level 6. Let's see what the other types of moves I can give it. These. Initial Shield is too powerful. Shadow Line. Savage Claw. Yeah, it would be interesting. dark channel, yeah. Umbral form, no. Yeah, for base moves. Oh, coil up, yeah, that's a good one. Coil up indeed, so coil up. There you go. 8. Ooh, I'm gonna get other Fey moves related to that. Color. So Artifice Optimize, Crash, Fire, Fire Belly, yeah, interesting. Not yet. Burning Fields, yeah, let's give that domain move. Burning Fields. Okay. Let's clear field. No. I want to give it a move with more oomph. Conflagrate. Flame Jet. Flamethrower is too powerful. Yeah, Flame Jet would be interesting. Flame Jet. Indeed. Flame Jet then Stoke. Flame Jet. Oh, 15, you get Stoke. There you go. A water type move, Reinforce Blanket. Yep. What was that? Let's give it 19. Reinforced Blanket. By 21. It gets the steam vents. Okay, so let's go ahead and make that. Steam vents is actually... I have decided to make it a artifice move. Give me a 6 attack. Not a modal. A lot of modal moves actually. Damn. Artifice. It's gonna deal 14. Okay. And it's gonna do basically like this. If the target was already hit by water or fire move, gains, it gets plus 5 scorch. There you go. It's not a unique move. Yes, it's an artifice move. He has that. And as for a water move, I'm gonna give it. Where's. Yeah, Frostbite. That's gonna be level 26. Gets Frost fight. 30. Chill wind, that would be an interesting one, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Chill wind. Uh, 34. Okay. 34. 34. Flamethrower. Yeah, flamethrower. There you go. 38. No. Let's go. Let's jump. 39. Yeah, this is it. This is the end game abilities now. Okay, let's get him a dark. Yeah, Savage Claw and. Yeah, just Savage Claw. And now let's go with that. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Savage Claw. Okay, 41. 41. I think there's a water type move I kind of want to give. Fluid form, yeah. Fluid form. Doesn't necessarily turn into fluid, but you know. Makes it very, very malleable. Like very maneuverable. It's not always literal. Ice spike, yeah. Let's give it that. Then the last fire move I'm gonna give it is gonna be Flame Wave. Ice spike. Then 50. Maybe Flame Wave. There you go. Move, tutor, moves. You are gonna get some interesting ones. Chunky or chomp. Chunky chomp. Regenerate, intimidate. Yeah, intimidate. We're gonna give that. Cleave. We're gonna give it that too. Intimidate. Cleave. Okay. Speed. Boost. It's another one. And another fire move. Quite powerful fire move. That is a unique move. Burning Field Wrath. Jet. Magma Crash. Nope. Flamethrower. I already gave you that. Flame Wave. Flame Belch. This is a unique move. Volcanesis Fire Belly, yeah. Fire Belly. Okay. Water moves. Let's give it Tide Slam and Tidal Cleanse. Tide Slam. No. It's fine. Tidal Cleanse is a no. Glaciate. Yeah, let's give it that one. No, it's not really a nice move. Oracle Touch. Like Pulse? Nope. Glaciate. Yeah, I guess. mythical move. Draconic Claw, yeah, we can do that. And Draconic Stream. Draconic Claw. Draconic Stream. And lastly, you want a base move here. Path of Fury, nope. Constrict, nope. Crash, nope. Next move. Glowering Contest. Doom Blast, Darkness, Umbral Form, Pain Amplification, nope. Seer, Flame Wave, Conflagrate. Hey, is there not a move called Inferno? Yeah, there you go, Inferno. Inferno. Okay, done. Nice. Okay, so that's moveset's done. Very good. Alright, so what do we got here? Experience table. I think it's gonna be the same with Pharaoh Toys, to be honest. Yeah, it's gonna be the same with Pharaoh Toys. Let's go ahead and grab Pharaoh Toys' experience table. There you go. Yeah, this timetable is whacked. Trust me, I already forgot a majority of those, so yeah, good thing I planted it there. Resist table. Resist. Table. The table for resisting. Sir! Stop resisting! There you go. Resist table. We just need to go back here. Get my hand not so handy and not so dandy assistant. Okay. Resist. Table for water, fire. Fire! Come on now. There you go. Just waiting for the result. Well, actually, no, I'm typing something. I just want the AI overview to do something for me. Because I really quite find it fun to have the AI read my shit, and it really gets a lot of things wrong, which I both find funny and infuriating. And I'm just curious what the AI would come up with. Oh shit, did I don't think I upgraded it. Fuck. Yeah, well. Not really a problem. Okay, I need to move it up here so I can get a good screenshot. There we go. Now let's see if we got this right. Verdant is not 50%. Oh my god, we already have things that are wrong. Swarm is not neutral water fire type. Really? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the other one. Here it is. There you go. Earth? 70%? Are you sure about that? Are you fucking sure about that? Because last time I checked, it's not the table. That is not the table, sir. Where is that last table? Earth is not even resisted by water. What the fuck are you talking about? See, I told you, the AI is not as helpful as it seems. Void, yeah, water hates that. Yep, resisted, yeah. Fire minus 70, yeah, water, water, fire. Yep. Eater hits, no. When an eater type hits fire, no. See? You idiot. And, oh my god, what is wrong with this stupid AI? 50%? That should be like 30-ish because fire is weak to water. First, you are wrong again. Wrong again. Correcting the stable. I will spoon feed the correct information. I will spoon feed you the correct input. Earth is not. I think fire is weak to earth. Right? See? Is not a weakness of water. Second, okay, ether is not resisted by water. Why are you this dumb? By water. Third, and most obvious, fire is weak to water. It's like Digimon logic is strange with fire and water interaction. They're weak to each other. I get the idea because fire evaporates water and water douses out flames, right? So Digimon logic, at least with the Cyber Sleuth game, fire is weak to each other. Fire and water weak to one another, which is okay. I understand that. It's fine. That is totally understandable. So what do we have here? God, spoon feeding the AI is always so fun. We'll take, yeah, void, yeah, verdant, yeah, okay, makes sense. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Faye is resisted by fire. That is not a weakness hit, you moron. Oh my god. Additionally, Fae is not a weakness of fire. Fix this table again. I swear to Christ, Karamba, every time I ask the AI to do the simplest of resistance tables, it just cannot do it. It just loses its brain and just collapses under the weight of its... Now it's neutral. Oh my god, it doesn't even correct it, it just removes it, see? It's not blank, you moron. Fire resist Fae, must I correct it? Oh my god. Kitty cat. Every time I would do this. It's just fascinating to me how confused the AI gets. Right? Now, I do have one curious thing, so I don't know if the paid version of Gemini is actually more accurate and less of a fucking problem, but I doubt that. I really don't. Because it's basically, when I read the plan, it's just giving me more access, I guess. But I don't know. It could be more powerful. It could be a lot less tismy like this, because I can see a company like Google would do that, where it purposely hampers the free version, because otherwise there's no point in getting the paid version, right? So yeah, it doesn't make sense. I can see them doing that, because yeah, they are the type of company who would do that. That is indeed something that they would do. Gods in heaven, is it annoying. So we got that. I don't need to put the ascension line here because this is the final form. Right? Oh, think of it, yeah. I think we should, because otherwise people won't know how to get MA Choreo. So yes, if that's the case, I need to put ascension lines for everyone, even the base form. Yay! More pages! Yay! More bleeding pages. Well, since we're here, might as well do it. Okay. So... go ahead and do that. And let's go back up to Igniter. Yeah, let's grab this ascension line. Put it there. Because yeah, if you're just gonna look up Alderon, right, and it's not gonna show the ascension line, then that's kind of dumb. Insert blank page. Put that in there. Here. The fuck? I guess the thing is that dumb, I guess. It plays 2 blank pages. I don't know whether to appreciate its foresight or be annoyed by its foresight. Now I'm thinking, did I make a mistake? Did I click it twice? That is possible. I have been known to do such things. Okay, for Dondania, I need to get this. Okay, and put it after this. Lab? Is someone outside? Okay, I thought someone's outside calling you. Are you watching something? Oh, you're talking to the kid. Of course you are! Duh. Okay, so let's go to Gabbertail and give him his ascension line. Gabber, 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 tail. Okay, hooligans. Here we go. Baby boys, baby coons. Okay, so it should be after this. There you go. Now let's go back to Foratoy so we can grab the last ascension line. And I need to update, and yeah, I also need to update other docs as well. It's gonna take a while, but you know what? Better we do it now rather than later when there's too much. They're all over the place, you know? Do that. Fuck off. There you go. And I don't know why it's doing that, but sure. Okay, so hopefully it doesn't ruin the formatting. Oh, there is an undo button. That's cute. Fuck off. Alright. Okay, so my Coriol is over there. Okay, now creature profile. Now, before I continue, I need to pull up sources here and open. Oh, I am confused. So I have Gaia here, not the primal. Okay. So I made Gaia. Okay then. What if? Okay, so you don't look for types. It seems. No. Typing it is. It's much more easier that way. Actually, it's not even typing. Oh my brain. Yeah, it has to be typing. Verdant. Or the AI loves to pronounce it Verdant. Speaking of the place. Okay, so Whisper is already here. Is the whole line? No, just Whisper. Okay, so... Oh, it doesn't even have the creature profile too. Damn, okay. So, let's copy Whisper's creature profile in a bit. Give me a moment. So we'll be starting with its creature profile, which is over here. Oh, fuck off. I don't know what got undone there. I just want to get your creature profile. Why are you making everything so hard? Alright, so... Oh my fucking god, here we go again. The annoyance does not stop, people. Oh my... Why, oh why must you constantly annoy me, word? Why do you exist as an annoyance to my life, word? And all I did is just add the ascension lines, that's it. And it just fucked up the entire formatting because of some stupid esoteric knowledge that I do not understand. It. No matter how much I press backspace, it's not working. If I do that, Igniter is gonna go up. This one, for some reason, stays here. Fixed position, behind text. Yeah, I don't know why the tables are like that. See, the tables are annoying with how they're set up. Fuck you. Annoying bitch. Let's try that again, shall we? This time, can I please have less anger and frustration? Alright, so copy that. Put it here. There you go. Creature profile for the Fae is done. I need to make a new one for fire. Swarmer is good, right? Yeah, Swarmer is good. Yeah, the whole Gabber tail line is good. So is that. So copy. Paste. Okay. Rename. Where's Rename? Where's Rename? Rename! Okay, found it. Rename is going to be fire. Fire. Okay. So let's do that. Let's delete everything aside from the timeline. So let's go back to the main dock. Okay, let's grab Igniter. I'll go in and make a water type one once we're complete with the entire Mycorial Ascension line. Right, let's go back to the dock I'm working on. Paste this bad boy. There you go. There you go. Nice. Okay, nice. Fire is set. Close that. Okay, where were we? Okay. So we're scrolling down just to make sure it didn't fuck up anything. Oh yeah, the Dondania one. Is it okay with the Dondania one on this? Because Dondania is actually annoyingly broken. Nope, Dondania is good with this. Okay, so at least Dondania is good. Now, let's go ahead and get to profiling the creature. The drawing parts. So I have a couple of drawings already in mind, and if you don't mind, I'll be right back. Because I'm gonna do some peeage. We peeing. That's a free update. Digimon Time Stranger free update. Okay. Playable character. Playable character? What? Conditions on baby formatting photo mode. Exploration. It's a playable character. You mean you get to play as a Terriermon, or you get to train the Terriermon? Yeah, I don't get that. Yeah, is it a free Terriermon, or do I get to be a Terriermon, running around, walking and doing the things, right? That would be fun. If I am a Terriermon doing all that, you know what? Why not? You're already turning humans into Digimon, and Digimon into humans, so why not? That's your lore. Just accommodating it. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, Rita. Rita. Where's my Steam? Okay, I'll be right back. Fuck it! Sorry, just adjusting something on the stream. Give me a moment. Damn it! Oh, it doesn't have a playlist. Damn. Forgot about that. Nope, not for kids. Street emotion. Nope. AI generated. Nope. Not once. Automatic chapters. Automatic concepts. Yeah, I forgot to fix those things. There you go. Okay. Let us continue. Some new image. New image, if you will. There you go. Open this up. Going to find the Corio. Yeah, the whole thing is... Oh, the eyes are standing out. Okay. How did I divide this guy up? Oh, it's the fin. And the body. No, that's the fin. And I guess the other one is just the body, the whole thing. It's the tail. It's under tail. And it is the entire body. Okay. Okay. So yeah, there are two things I have in mind. Here's one. He's drawing of it jumping up. Right? Catching something. I won't show what it caught. Or maybe I will. We'll see. Depends on how much I can fit. Right? If it's too much, then I won't. If it's just fine, then I will. I'm gonna do that then. Okay. So let's set things up. It's gonna be tricky with the angle that I want it to be, but you know what, we'll see. Because I can have it like that, doing that, or it's gonna be either front or belly flop. Right? Which is the better one? Because the other one is it's the mycorrhizal overland, or basically flying in the air, swimming in the air, quote unquote. Yeah, I might do it like that. I might. Okay, let's do it first. Let's see if it's okay. If it's not, I'll make another one. So the snout will be like that, right? And the fire exhaust things will be here. Right, there you go. Yeah, basically you won't be able to see the face. That's the thing. You take yeah, it doesn't show there because here should be like that. And then take 4 water. That's how we do the water spouts, right? So the mouth should be here, like so. Yeah, just like that, I guess, right? Kind of like this side. Unless I do the mouth like this. No, that's the jaw, so the mouth would go over here. Too sharp. Yeah, it would be like that, right? But I need to make it neat. You know, a smarter artist would actually have a layer where its only purpose is to be a guide. But I'm an idiot, and I don't really do that. That's why I am no artist. More of a hobbyist. This is a guideline, if ever we get to a point where we have actual artists that are helping me out with this. But that is a far cry. We'll get to that hopefully eventually. For now, all I can do is to make my own. I'll try to be betterer next time. Okay, there you go. Very nice. Oops. Around here. Jets. Like that. Yeah, it has to be like this. Yeah, something like that. Because it is technically emerging from the water. Excuse me, I'm under the water. Right? There's one way we can do that. Sharks. Wow. teeth things. I have to let go every time I would roll. Teeth. Like so. To be like that. There you go. So far, I'm not liking it, to be honest. I am not liking it. Yeah, I ain't liking it. Should it be like that? Yeah, because that. If I do it like that, it's gonna make the teeth look weird. It should be like this, right? See, it should be like that, rather than like this. I don't know, man. I still don't like it. I do not like it. It looks weird. Maybe I'll just go with the other drawing I'm envisioning. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It looks odd. No, boo-boo. I don't like this one. Not in the smallest sense, nope. It looks odd. Quite an odd one, this one. Oh, boo-boo. I think you made a boo-boo. A very big one. A very big boo-boo boo-boo. Okay. So far, so meh. I still don't like it. It looks odd. I think you might have to redo the drawing, boo-boo. Oh, you're gay. You sure? Yes. I'm leaning more and more, in fact, that I kind of want to redraw the drawing. But let's see how it looks like with the eyes. Maybe that will change. Maybe. Though I kind of doubt. I Kinda doubt that. It's gonna change anything. Okay, but then again, one way to find out, right? For hope is like the sun, they say. Yeah, that one is a gaping mole. So I don't think it needs that. Alright. Let's get this gaping mole done first. There you go. Now, as for you, great balls of fire. Let's grab some oranges. Orange! I need some orange. That is not an orange. There you go. That's an orange. Nice little oranges. I have an idea. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need a little, but a little. Just that tiny, oh tiny moment. Okay, so with that, it kinda doesn't look that bad, I think. Kinda, probably. Still not yet sure if this is the drawing I'm gonna go for. With the feature. Maybe it's something smoldering from within, right? A tiny little spark of fire. That rises every now and then. Ah! Too much. I know what happened. I know what happened. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Totally my fault. Okay. We're continuing to connect. Connect. Okay. Correct. Now I should it come because at this point the fire should be in the middle, right? This one's on the side. That's the main problem. Correct. Should we just like a singular circle, like a point, like that? See if that works. Yeah, put it like that. Then add some little effects to make it look like it's on fire or something. Emperor Palpatine. I'm told that Andor was good, and yes, it was. It was an interesting watch. I just am sad that that is not the quality Disney is going for with their movies, with Star Wars content. You know what? Let the IP die. Just let it be gone. Couldn't care less any of it anymore. It's already been butchered. The horse has been great so much it doesn't matter anymore. Or the horse rather has been beaten so much it doesn't matter. It does not matter anymore. Okay. So let's try making the eyes. See if it's gonna help us out in deciding whether should I continue with this idea or not. I am still leaning on the fact no. Well, not really eyes, but more like AI. That's the question, right? Is the eye should the eye should be visible in this area? Because if that's the case, then it's not even capable of doing that. Because if it does that, the vents are there, then right. Then how does these things would look like, right? Because if it's like that, and it opens up, and the vents are here, then it's here. So you're telling me there should be like a thing that goes up here for the markings, right? It has a marking here, a red little marking. So what happens if I do that? Yeah, if I place the eyes there. And Maycorial apparently has big eyes. Okay, it's gonna be like that. Just like that. Because it doesn't make sense, right? Considering the eyes are like that. Does it be like that? A little small thing. All the rest of the head goes down. Because the rest of the body will be super small. Like that. And we'll see trailing bits. Just like that, right? Let's see how it's gonna look like. Yeah, that's the thing. The eyes should not be visible. Unless I drew it like this. That is a challenge, actually. Mouth here to the eyes. It's like, then the thing should be here. And judging from this, if that's the mouth, and you can see this, then this entire thing should open. And there's a mouth here. Okay. Be something like that. According to the drawing, it opens like this. That's according to the drawing, right? So if it can open as wide as that, right? For example, this wide, right? Then that's what the drawing is doing, that this wide is the mouth. Then the eyes, the very big eyes, should not be visible, actually. Yeah, the eye should not be visible then. Yeah, what you can see here should be just a marking, a red marking. Unless the eyes are forward facing like this. Then, if that's the case, then I'll have to redraw this entire part. Redraw everything like that. That's gonna change the form though. I think the safest bet is just to not draw the eyes per se. Just put a mark here where the eye should be, like the, what do you call that? The eyebrow, right? Just put it here, but you don't see the eyes because he has very big eyes, so you should be able to see the eyes. But if it's under, yeah, you won't be able to see it, even with a slight angle. You'll only be able to see this. There you go. Looking at here, right? The snout is broad enough for the eyes to be unseen or invisible, or barely visible in this angle. It actually should be a bit far off too, this side. Yeah, considering how it looks, because this is the main snout. So yeah, it should be a bit further down too. Yeah, I guess you don't see the eyes. Because if you put the eyes, you're gonna have a problem with logistics with the other thing, the marking over here. How is that gonna look like? It can open up like that. It opens up its mouth. It moves. So it moves along with the opening then, considering the way I did it. Like that. Unless it opens its mouth, it doesn't open the jaw like this. Right? So the jaw stays fixed. It's just the upper jaw rather just stays fixed and the mouth just drops, the lower jaw. Now that would make sense to me. How it would work. Ah! Annoying. Yeah, because that's how it would look like. The head is here, right? If this opens up, it will look like that. The mouth part is here. So I think of the mouth part as also, I can also make the mouth part actually be here, like it's just not visible in this drawing. Oh. I'm gonna save this anyway, so let's. Alright. So it should be here. The idea, right? But I kind of want it to be like this. Well, basically, you don't really see it in this angle, but it's like this. Right? And it just opens up. Oh, fuck off. It opens up to do that. If that's the case, then this drawing is fucked. Because for it to be able to achieve that, the angle of its attack would be like this. Yeah, it has to be a bit slanted then. And you should be able to see a good portion of its head here. The rest of the head continues here, or rather continues here, and goes further down. Or we can cut it to our heart's content over here. Yeah, that's one way to make sense of the angle of this attack, of this bite. So the head is still invisible, or the eyes are still basically invisible, even at this angle. Right. I think I can work with this. Ah, Victorial! Why are you such a pain? Ah! Ah! I can also draw the eyes over here at the side, to be honest. first, let's get to fixing shit. Okay, give me a moment. Give me but a moment, just checking things. Okay. Bear with me a few moments, just want to check something. Alright. Let's go back. It's already cut. I am still thinking what to do here. Yeah, I don't know. I might just end up scrapping this because I kind of don't like the idea of how it looks like. But again, the angle is fucking me up very badly because it should be like this, right? Then the rest of the body follows. See, it's just basically ups. Yeah, it's just a. Here's the thing. If I do that, it's going to be. Here you go. Right? To get that reduced, we do this. We have to match it, so 6 probably. Okay. We do that. Yeah, this is how it is. It's gonna be just like that. The creature attacking from instead of my main idea, which is supposed to be a front view. The drawing instead just turned it to that. Because this cannot be a front-ish view because of how the creature's mouth would move. Alright, so it should look like this. Or something like that. Actually, yeah, let me just continue this. Give me a moment. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. That's how it's gonna look like. If that's how it's gonna look like, you kind of work with that. Kind of. Okay, let's see how it looks like once we're done with it. Interesting. Interesting. This needs to be blue. Oh, fuck off. This needs to be blue. We're gonna do some coverings. Protect that part. Again, it should be blue like that. Deep blue. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna put it behind. Okay, is that all he said? Coloration? Yeah, it's basically the coloration right there. If I do that. Okay. Still looks okay enough. We're gonna do top view, yeah? Yeah, now that I see the shape, I think this is gonna work out. No, yeah, I think this is gonna work out. I think we got this. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. BRB. Yes, me, yes. What a... I think they should be bigger. Yeah. This should be bigger. Should be actually like this. Okay. We need to erase this. Erase all of that. Fire. That and this. Okay, yeah, I can see the 3D effect going on here. Yeah, the eyes are really not going to be visible in this angle. Yeah, no way on Earth that's going to be visible, so yeah, we're fine with that. The main problem now, this thing is a bit too high, actually. Actually, what if I just do this instead? Okay. Yeah, I think this is best if I just do that. And just put in the fins here. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Okay, then you have fins. 3 of them. To be exact. Just behind the head. Which is this. Right, so there should be 3 of that. So should I put in like that? No, no. This should be higher though. And larger. Right, it should be here actually, considering we got yeah, the way the body is oriented too, I need to worry about that. Yeah, because I think, considering the angle we're going for, this should at least be, yeah, like up to here, because this is undersling, it's under the creature's belly. Or, yeah, it's under the creature's mouth. So the mouth opening here, basically all we should see is actually all white, to be honest. Not that all white. Like that, all white. Alright, with a little bit of blue over there. Alright, so let's try moving it. Yeah, I get the idea. I can see it here. It's just the angle is weird. It's not the right angle. Because this, I think our main problem here, this lower jaw should not be blue, considering the coloration of the creature, right? They should be white. At least this color here should be, oh, fuck off. They should be white. Yeah, the lower jaw should be white at least. Like that. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Yeah, it should be something like this. Yeah, because this... Yeah, the things are not aligning well. I need to redraw some colorations. Because it's too much of it. So, that's the case. Right? This is the belly. So the belly is here. This is the creature's belly. It goes over here. Oh, using an eraser. So the creature's belly is over here, so it... Oh, fuck. It grows over here. See, like that. So that is what you should be able to see. A little bit of blue there, right? Not really important there. And the rest of it is gonna be like this. The gills will be barely visible. Over here, 3 of them. And the fins. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Is quite the challenging angle, yeah. But one I welcome is I rather experiment on doing different angles rather than being stale, doing the same thing over and over. Now actually the fins will be visible here, so yeah, it makes sense. Both of them. Unless this is white too. Well, the creature can tilt its head, so that's fine. So we can have it here. I think this should be white too. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I think that should be white as well, except this part. That part should not be white. So we'll have to fix that. A little boundary there. There you go. Back down. Oh, hi. So yeah, otherwise I'll have to put another set of gills over there. So that's, you know, because it will make the gills nearer to one another. So it's on the sides. It's not going to be on the sides. So here is the side. Right? So yeah, I think we're good. So let's see about doing the gills. Well, not more like exhaust ports, but yeah. We're talking about magical creatures here. Have been enhanced genetically by a super advanced species, right? So nothing is as it seems. Yeah, it would look like this. Gills would actually look like this. Tiny little exosports. Okay. Just like that. And we put something to remind you that it's as such. Okay. And it does Alright, so far so good. Let's grab our handy dandy painting. Get that. Fuck off. There you go. And make the orange appear on this side. No. Has to be from this side. That's where the flames are coming out from. Okay. Black as night, black as gold. Hey, everything is black. Yeah, this one should be big because it's closer. This one should be smaller and smaller and smaller. There you go. Oh, fuck me. Get back here. I think it's a bit too small. Nice. Oh, yeah, we're looking like the 3D effect is going in nicely. Yeah, I think that's a good little effect there. Yeah, okay, so far. I mean, I started out not liking it, but yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, this is why I kind of don't want to put something here because it's, or maybe you can just put it already in the mouth, already like a part of it already. Yeah, let's put a Lorenzi horn here as it's already being swallowed. Okay. Yeah, I told you I'm not gonna shy away from showing predation because it does happen. They're animals, they'll do animal things, and a part of that doing animal thing is predation. Of course they'll predate one another, of course they'll go ahead and bite each other's heads off every now and then. So yeah, it is a thing. So it's not really an issue. So it's above the last one right here. So this is where we're gonna make that fin. That's interesting. Let's see how it looks like with the red accents for the blade. Okay, how many are we talking about here? 1, 2, okay, just 2. A red here. Oops. A red. Another red. Maybe it's okay if we go over the lines for this one, I think. Because it does go over the line, technically speaking, you know. No, I fuck that. We're needing you. Okay. No, not exactly what I want to happen, but you do you. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I hate the fact that there's still jagged bits over here. Alright, where there should not be. And I have to deal with that. Oh, fuck off. Sod off. Ah, I got the good bits for this fight. Okay, next. You just need to copy this if you don't mind. Thank you. Okay. So far, so good. Copying that, moving it to the other side. And this one should be at the very back. Overlay body, all of that. Oh, look at that! That looks nice. What if we flip it? Yeah, it's actually okay if we flip it because it just did a little spin. If that's the case. Oh, fuck off. Look like that. See that looked like it did a little spin. Yeah, I would go with that. Looks like it did a little spin as it swallowed its prey. Again, those things are malleable. They can turn into blades or I guess not. Okay, so the next set of fins will be down here. Like way down here. Over here. And they're gonna be tiny now. Oh, why is it blue? Ah, cunnilingus. I don't know why that word came into my brain. You have to not think about it. Even I don't know why. Alright. So it's the same color. Let's grab that. Yeah, put that in there. can't see this part anymore. And now, let me just adjust it a bit. I think it should be behind. No. Well, it does stand out. Just like that. Fuck. I am thinking maybe I could move it up a bit. Is it too much? It's the angle thing. You utter beast. Okay, then for the tails, that's the smallest bit. I think it's a bit visible with the tails, considering they're here, right? You can just make stumps to indicate they were tails, right? Like that. For now, let's make them a bit visible. Just a bit. Yeah, just like that. What does the tail look like again? So, free. The tail should actually be straight. So yeah, the best thing you can do with the tails is like that. Assume they exist like that. Yeah, just assume it has balls. There you go. Use the ball sacks. Use label sacks. Fuck you. Angle of which? No, it's gonna be like 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Doesn't look that bad, actually. Yeah, we'll take that. And you'll be able to see one of its smoke fins. Actually, I think you will. It's just not that visible. Yeah, one of its back fins will be over here. Yeah, just make that. Like that. No, not like that. I like this. Yeah, like that. And smoke it. Bake it till you smoke it. Okay, smoke. Like that. Then you put it behind. There you go. It's a very visible. Angle it more. Put it back here. There you go. Very visible. Again, you won't see the head, the eye, because of the angle, right? Again, if I put the eye there, that would mean the eye was lower, but it's not. It's over here, and this will cease to exist. So the eye is over here, behind the roundness of its head. Be a flat head like that. So yeah, I think this is actually turning out to be quite nice. Going to be quite nice indeed. Okay. Yeah, fuck, yeah, it actually is nice. I like it. Now, time to draw the background, which is the water. I am under the water! I can't help it. Help me! I am under the water! Okay, so I need a top view splash. Okay. Something leaping from the water. Top view. I need to see how it looks like. The ripple effects, at least. Leaping! Not leaking. God's in heaven. It's flying fish. Dolphin. See how it looks like. It looks like that. Give me a moment. Okay. It does show, but damn, is it far too? It does show. Alright, I was just checking how would you find the stream if you're gonna go on YouTube? But yes, it's way down because you don't. It's not really something. I need to change the title or something to make it appear more in the algorithm. Either way, let's continue. I'll have to worry about that later. For now, I have other things to do. The water is gonna be 17 is too. Yeah, water is gonna be like that. Like fire. It's gonna be tricky. It's fine. We can deal with it. There's some streaks of light. Okay. get to water ripples. Get another. But this time it's over here. So we can create the water rippling effect. Alright, we don't match. Okay, we'll continue with the one. But first, I need to create a much wider water splash effect. Much wider water splashing effect. That is going to be a problem. I can deal with that. So the safest way is just to trace it, right? Trace it under the water. And it much as possible. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. I can do this, right? But it's gonna overlap with that, and it's above the body. So if I put it behind the body, it's gonna be. It's gonna work. Okay, it's gonna work. So I'll do this. Now, gods in heaven, I don't know how to do that without having problems. But you know what? We're gonna try it. Yeah, I don't know how can I fill it with color without it causing too much problems. Actually, yes, I think I know how. So we can do that. And the smaller splashes is gonna suffer. We're gonna suffer. But it's fine. We're doing this in the name of art. Art is not without suffering and cringe. Alright. Where's the blue? In there, okay. So far so good. We're gonna find those parts. There you go. Grab you to over. There you go. See? Easy. Alright, so let's reduce its. There you go. Okay, now I can do the water. Scale that. Let's do the ripples first. Okay. Work. And then let's get this color like that. Like that. There you go. Very nice. Now let's put it behind, and there you go. Haha! Let's get some waves up. Let's get some waves. Now I can't see. Yeah, nice. Ah! nice. Can't believe I was able to accomplish that. I'm a choreo jumping up. We're far from over too. Okay, let me just bask in that angle. Alright, that is something I cannot believe I was able to do. Yeah, I'll be right back. We're far from over, yeah. Still need to put some steam contrails. This creature is known to make steam games. Okay, so this is the part I want. Grab that. It's just basically white. Ay, ay, ay. And transparent eyes. And under the water, need a huge blast of steam. Actually, it should be at least kind of over the water too. Dude, I can't see it. Cannot see it. This is my main problems with Krita. When you get too small, the cursor is fucking invisible. There's a steam explosion right there. There you go. The vapor explosion happened from beneath the water. Now, next up is to draw the thing that it just so happened to capture. I'm just gonna draw a little part of it over here. Actually, no, let's do this. If any creature gets too much or too many for an ecosystem to support, the Maycorials will target it as their next food source. It doesn't matter if it's the same line or species, class. They will eat. They are technically cannibals. Technically. It's their job, their program, to clean up anything goes over. It's too big or too much. Even if it means eating their little cousins. Used to be friends, no! Used to be friends. You said it yourself. We used to be friendos. Aye. So with that, there you go. I'll take that. Now, shadowing. Predation, predation. Why is nature hardcore? Even fantasy ones. Why? Because nature is a dick. He doesn't care about your feelings or your wants or desires. It is raw, unfettered survival. If you cannot survive, it is your fault. It is not nature's fault. It's your fault. You're being inadequate to survive out there. You lack the capacity, the means to survive. Then you fail and you die. Your line ends. An unfortunate truth, but a truth that we all live. Fuck that. There you go. Too much. Nice. my favorite creature designs. No joke, I really like its design. I know it eats its own kind, but what can I do? That's how it is made. That is the programming, or that is its purpose. To cull if the population of anything gets too high. It's gonna cull it, then switch to a different one once it's subsided. How to make Oriole now? Simple. There's too many of it. That's it. Doesn't do censuses. I just knows. Oh, I've seen a lot of. Oh, so I guess they're back in the menu, boys. Yeah. You're back in the menu. Yeah, I'm gonna put some water effects over there. Is it the same color as the water? Yeah, it's the same color as the water. I need a darker color. This is the darker one. Oh, this is the one we're using, damn. If it's like that. Yeah, it should be like that, right? Since it's, you know, below. There you go, that's nice. Ah! Look at that, folks. Look at that. Again, I cannot believe I was able to make it this. Look at that. Look at that. Now it's eating its... You know what funny is? For people who don't know... this is the final form, or the... If we're gonna go Pokemon terms, this is the second phase, the final phase of the Celadon line. So Lorenzi is the second phase, or the mid phase of the Ascension. So yes, again, it does not care. It will eat its own kind if it has to. If there's too much Lorenzis, its biological imperative is to make sure it culls to the species. It's gonna eat them. It doesn't care if it's the same kind, if it's the same Ascension line, they will be food until their numbers go down. And it switches to a different target. That is how the ancients made the Maycorial. That is its main biological function in the world of Ashen. Yes, those who don't know, the world is basically a genetic carnival by an ancient, powerful race that is known to fuck around with genetics. They have fucked around with genetics so much that their bodies are changed. If you were to see the old gods, the old Stani gods, they don't really look normal anymore, right? What do you mean normal? They don't look like they have a coherent look. Like if we are gonna pull the dog here, if pantheon dock. This is the gods that you can curry your favor with. So there's a couple of Astari gods. So we have Aurelion. Look at him, right? Look at this guy. Well, he's simulacrum, so he's mostly hard, just basically magic, geometric shapes. And here's a one, Lunanef. Look at her. Yep, she is the goddess of mercy, healing, and love. She's an Astari. It says here, species Astari. She has a name. And if we do call another Astari, her mother, Yaldesh, she's very different. Yes, that's how much they mastered genetics, genetic manipulation, that they are willing to change their bodies into all sorts of things. For them, a new body is just nothing more than just clothing that they can change every now and then. They prefer to wear something they're familiar with, hence why a lot of them, especially if they're like a specific god that focuses on this sort of discipline, they will look like that. Or if it's what do you call that? A school of magic they want to focus on, they would look like that because that's what they focus on. Sometimes there's more personal touches with the genetics manipulations that they will do to themselves, right? But it's such an expensive thing that it's mostly regulated to the higher caste. The lower caste do it as well, but it's not the same extent that they would literally change the way they really look. There are specialized lower castes, like the base form is the Astra, then we have the minor classes, which is the Astera, the servant classes, which functions as mayordomos, the ones that actually help the Sullen in terms of their administrative and other servant duties. There's a couple of that. It really depends on what's the need. So yep. I think in terms of the mouth, we're done with the shadowing. No need to do anything else here because the light is over here, or rather directly above it, right? So I think we're fine with that. The gills. Yeah, I'm gonna put shadows here. I'm gonna put some shadows over here. Over here too for the water. Water is splashing of lay water. Here you go. Over here, there is the water. A little bit of shadow here because this is a back fin. So it kind of gets shadowed over by the larger fin, so to speak. It gets less sun. Okay. However, as I have one more drawing, is basically it. Over the ground will look menacingly and quite draconic, maybe. Yeah, and let's put a little shadow on the poor Lorenzi just ate. Well, before we do that, I need to make sure. Is there anything else I can put that needs some shadowing? Because this is basically a furnace inside the body, so putting shadow on that doesn't make sense. But here, bump. Yeah, here. I can put one. Write it here. Just like that. There you go. Yeah, that's nice. Do another one here. No, it has to be thinner. Introduce that. Little thin. There you go. And another one here. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off! Another one. Little thin. Little thinny. There you go. Nice. Then another one here. Then another one here. And that is it. Okay, very nice. So I'm thinking, is there anything else we can put a shadow in? Yeah, we got the mouth. Maybe a little bit here. Too much. Gotta be careful. Here. Yeah, there you go. Paint it black. Nice. Yeah, the other thing I think of maybe is I could put in some water effects over here. Since it's just leaped off the water, but I think it's just gonna cause some them blurring up the detailing of the creature itself, so I'll skip it. Maybe I might change my mind later on, but for now, yeah, I started off not liking this idea, this drawing, then a little fixing, a little bit of adjustment, and here we go. Actually, I kind of like it. Turns out nicely, very nicely. Oh yeah, the Lorenzi horn. Let me just put some shadowing on that. Would you look at that? Nice, I actually kind of like it. Now a much more professional artist will be able to do something of far, far better than what I have done. But you know what? For me, it's quite a nice attempt. I like it. Getting a bit more ambitious with the angles now, I see. Yes, I am. I have to challenge myself. That way, how can one improve without challenging oneself, right? We're just fixed on just drawing side views. So yeah, at least with this, I've challenged myself, and so far I think I've done good. I can happily go on and work on my friend's video after this stream, that's for sure. I can happily do that now, since I feel satisfied doing this. Okay, save that. Action poses. Make Coriel. Predation. There you go. Yeah, this ain't no famby-wamby, I'm gonna only imply predation. No, we don't do that here. Nature is hardcore, okay? I grew up 1-year-old, probably as early as 6, watching nature documentaries, and I have seen a lot of buffalo getting disemboweled by lions, okay? Yeah, but I don't think I have a line though. I don't think I would go out of my way to draw the gore, like with guts hanging out and everything. I think the closest thing that I might draw something like really, really edgy when it comes to portraying these creature interactions is probably a skull, a skeleton, something like that, or that. But nothing where there's too much gore in it. I don't know. I'm not that talented to do that. One more. You. Let me take a look. One last good look at it because I really like the angle. Very ambitious. And he pulled off quite a good job with it. Again, I think there's probably something that's a bit off, and I haven't noticed yet, or will never notice because I'm too much drinking my bias. Question is this even possible? Well, that's not real size though. How big is a Lorenzi? Yeah, possible. Big up. Going to get big. Yep, go in mouth. Yeah. Alright, one more creature profile. One more drawing. This one's gonna be simple because it's just gonna show him technically overland, swimming in the air. Because it is one of the few creatures that can actually do that on its own without the help of an animancer teaching it or using basically a hydro blanket. Because of course in the game it does not make sense, right? If you're gonna have a creature that's exclusively water, like, come on, this thing is a fish. Well, this one can float using anti-grav because of its electrical currents, right? But there are creatures who are just basically fishes, like this one. It's a fish. So it does not make sense if you're going to use it all overland. How it's going to fight. It's just going to flop around. I'm flopping. See, it's going to panic. It's going to die. Not going to do anything. So, since we're using magic here, Arcana, like, again, the creatures in this universe are more like spellcasters, actually just channeling raw mana in the atmosphere and just fueling their power. So, the idea is an animancer can use a spell that they can learn, that they are taught, called a hydro bubble or a hydro blanket. So it basically coats the animal within a condensed, or rather a layer of water that is suspended, that allows it to move, suspended in the air, allows it to move freely. And again, technically, the description for it is swimming in the air. And the Mycorial knows how to do that. It knows how to do it on its own. It doesn't need you to tell it to do that, or to show it how to do that. It can do it. so let us continue. So we have, we're gonna start. Okay, I got it. So if this is going from this direction, the other one I'll have it go over here. Alright, so this one is another totally... Yeah, because this one is going to show its ability to again create mist. Actually, I kind of wanted to have it also breathe fire, because it does breathe fire. It is a flame. It does have a move called flamethrower, okay? So how about the head? Can I recycle the head? Yeah, I'll just make one. Oops. Wrong brush. No sexual dimorphisms for fish, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for me, since I don't need to draw them again with different sexual dimorphisms. Okay. No. Special. Okay. God damn it. I hate the shaky hands. Me no likey, my hands do shaky. Stop shaking, you stupid hand. This should be more stiff. Like so. Okay. Okay. Is that Mr. Harrison? Yeah. Drugs are bad, okay? I don't really watch much South Park. I really don't. Younger me got turned off by its comedy stylings and never came back. I just never did. I never did. But you know what? Maybe I will eventually go back to it. Maybe someday I will, but not today because I'm busy. Busy doing this. Busy making it work. Busy to come up with ways for people to see the streams. Because it is not really something people would actively look for, you know? You don't go out there, oh, I want to watch some guy make a totally unique creature battler tabletop RPG game that's eventually going to turn into a PC game. See, it's not something you do every day. It's not even... It's too niche. There you go. Got it. Painted. I could... You know what? Shoulda, woulda, could have. You know? Shoulda, woulda, could have. Where are your eyes? Give me those fucking eyes. There we go. Shoulda, woulda, could have. Done. Oh, fuck off. See kids, recycling is a good thing. Yay! See what happens if you recycle? It saves a lot of work. Next is the body. Again, since its main presentation is a side view of it, I think it's fine if I go a little bit ambitious with its angles. Like this level of ambitious. Okay. So far, so okay. Okay. Now, let's see about doing... Yeah, I'll go ahead and worry about the other details once I get this part first. So, let's see. How would it look like? Should be like that. Right. Then the rest go here. Okay. There you go. Then we do that. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, it looks a lot smaller actually when it turns its body around like that. I kind of want to make it fat a bit. It looks small. There you go. There you go. Now you don't look that small. You look bigger. Okay. Now we go for the gills. Actually, I think I can recycle its gills here. Oh, is this thing not removable? Well, poop. Is it not? It's not removable. It's the part of the body. Where's the... Oh, fuck, it is part of the body. Wait, it's not a layer? Really? Okay, fine. Fine by me. Painted black. Nope, I'm gonna make it into a layer. I'm gonna make that into a separate layer. Save us a lot of time if we do. Okay. Okay, there you go. See, it's a bit too low, so I'll move it up a bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay. Next we do this. We do it like that. We do it like this. We do it like that. We do it like so. I feel like a song is coming up, and I'd rather not sing it. Nope. No! Brain, stop! My brain is like singing the song. No, brain! Stop it. Ah, fuck you. My brain won't stop. It just really wants to sing the song. But either way, so the furnace inside it, yeah, you can see the fire every now and then. We'll go ahead and put that effect here eventually. But for now, I'll focus on this, the gills first. Okay. So yeah, it has a little furnace inside it. And with that, see, we're working smart here. We are drawing smart. We are arting smart. Smart arting. That doesn't mean you have to use AI. See, look at that. Smart arting. The art has been smart. Okay, now for the fin. The fin is over here, so there should be another one here, right? Different angle too. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Can definitely deal with that. Fuck it. Okay, next. Oh, that's not how it looks like, Burb. It's not how it looks like. That is how it looks like. It does actually look like a fucking blade. Oh, Gillette retool. Okay. Now the thing is, the fins can actually be like blades, or it cannot. It can actually be like fins. So if that's the case, I am gonna draw two versions of the fin. One is stiff and hard, quote unquote. The other one will be like a fin. Alright. Like an actual fin. Like, not like Finn the human. No, not like him. Jake the dog and Finn the human, the fun that never ends. Adventure time. That, I think I need to do this. Just to make sure. Oh, it doesn't have this thing. Okay, it's fine. It now has that thing. Okay, let's grab this here. Okay, now question, how long is it? It is quite the longoid, actually. This one is a bit too short for our own good, so we'll have to move it a bit, like so. So I can increase this one's size. Actually make it look like a blade, there you go. More thinner. Alright. Now I'm curious, what if we just take this and put it on the other side? Kinda works, actually. Okay, what if we do that? Kinda works. Yeah, it kinda works actually. Yeah, kinda, because you can do that. You can flip your arms. kinda, but it just looks too flat. That's my thing. Yeah, it just looks it's too flat. And the way it attaches to the body too is a bit weird. So yeah, I might not just do that. No. But we are still making a new fin. Because the angle again requires us to make one. So oh fuck. We'll trace this. Put one drooping fin over here. Yeah, again, the fins can actually be like regular fins. They're not always stiff. The creature can choose to keep it as such or to stiffen it in times of need. That's the case. I like it. That's the way. I like it. That's the way. I like it. There you go. That's the way. I like it. Let's grab that. Do this. It's not that bad actually. Yeah, we can work with that. Put it here, then put one here. Okay, and that's where that goes here. And ends here. Alright. Paste. Paste. Alright. But of course, we need to take care of the loose ends. Because that does not look good. At least in my eye. I don't know about the rest of you, but for me, it does not look good. Okay. Let's forlay blade. Let's do that. That. And... oh, fuck off. Nice. It is a malleable thing. So this one is stiffer, this one is not. That's the idea of it. Oh shit, it does have that thing on its tail. I forgot about that. Little red accent over here. Yes, you are right. And it's gonna eat the whole thing. Of course it will. Of course it will. Okay. Boring. Every goddamn time I use the fill tool with a color, it just goes beyond what I want it to do. It always assumes that there are no borders. Which is dumbo. There's a reason why I placed that border there for that red, you idiot. You imbecile! Okay. So next one is, there's a couple of parts still need to take care of. And I can't see my cursor because it's too small. So I can use that. I can recycle that. There you go. See? Easy peasy. Lemony squeezy. Okay, next one. Grab this. Recycle that as well. Smaller. Now, as for the one over here, let me try see if we can recycle it. I think we can. Yeah, we can now. Look at that. I think it's. Yeah, it's just behind the fin, so it's gonna look like this. Okay, now time for the tails. It has 3 tails, if I recall correctly. Yep. Now let's get a talon. A talon or so. Oh, so we're playing Warframe. Alright. I hope you have fun playing the frames of war, but I am busy. I am quite busy, you see. Okay. Oh, details, sorry. My brain went flimsy. Like, what am I supposed to draw again? Supposed to draw you tail. The creature has 3 tails. It's a fat one. Okay. Now, I have a curious question. Can I recycle that? Let's put it behind. I think I can, yeah. One can be even a little bit erratic, like so. Look at that. Nice. So one of the tails has blue. The top one should have blue. Yeah, and it should be behind actually. Okay, top one is blue. And it has orange? Yeah, it's an orange. It has an orange tip. There you go. We can put it in the details later, not really a problem. Okay, so next one is fuck me. Next one is you. Then you. And white for you. And white for you. You should be in behind. There you go. Ah, nice. Look at that. That is my Maycorial. Now, time to obscure the fucking thing. Now we're gonna put in the. Let's group it first. There you go. Let's group it, then let's get the shadows. Let's get the shadowing. My favorite part! No kidding, it's my favorite part. I find the shadowing to be quite therapeutic. It's like coloring, but for shadows. And I also find the depth it gives to a drawing very good. Yeah, you won't hear technical terms from me because I am no professional. I don't know whatever. I don't know what those things are called, those techniques. I just do what I think I am doing. I just think, and therefore I am. I think I can fly a plane. Therefore, you think you can fly a plane. Exactly. He gets it. Of course I get it. end evil. Amen so. I mean so. Evil. Avance. Lion. If you don't know where that's from, then you have no gaming culture. You grew up playing non-strategy games. You, sir, are a plebe and a weeb. I recommend you get some culture. Stop. Lay down those stupid guides for those stupid brainless games. You know which ones I'm referring to. Go. Grab them. And my cat is losing its mind again. Sorry, Kitty's losing his brain. Give him a moment. There you go. There you go. Okay, nice. One more. Oh, actually a couple more. We ain't doing one more here. We are doing a couple more. Okay. Wee wah wee. Cover all that. Look, just by doing the shadows alone, the colors really pop up. Which is interesting how much black does to elevate life in a picture. By life I mean the colors, right? Fuck off. This one is over here. Rub, rub, rub. Rubbing everywhere. Ah. Yep. Party gas. Okay, I think that should take care of the shadowing for the creature. I think, because it is night, and it's gonna be shrouded by its mist. Gotta put in a lot of mist here. Yes, it's gonna be shrouded. So first, let's draw its background. I'm gonna put in a little road. There you go. Okay, I don't want to do a road. What would be a good overland thing? A pier? No, not a pier. Again, the woods? Let's wait for you in the woods. Choose a different background. It's always the woods. It's always a tree. It's always a fucking tree over there. Somewhere. Come on. Give me something else. Maybe a statue or something. Yeah, I could say the base of a statue. That would be interesting. And there will be a tree. Okay. Gonna be a tree. Okay. The backgrounds will not have much care in them, unfortunately. Gonna be the base. Oh, so let's bring it in the front so I can actually see that which I am doing. There you go. And the statues over here. Don't ask what he did. He has a statue. Whomever that great man is, he now has a statue with a plaque. Let's give it a plaque. Plaque of dedication. There you go. See, he's so great he has a plaque. Good for him. Okay, he has a plaque. Enjoy the plaque. There you go. Could be a graveyard too, for all we know. You know what? That is possible. I can neither deny nor confirm. Okay. Sorry, my cat is doing. Okay, let's put some words. Imply there's some typing here, like blah 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 blah. Here lies a blah blah of the blah blah clan who lived during the blah times of the blah period. He was a great blah of the blahs. He put apart all the blahs of the enemy. He set forth his family's blah blah blah, and through his actions he secured the great hold of blah blah, who blahs his way throughout his entire history. There you go, that is the plaque of blah blah blius, Bablinger. Fuck off. Bablimblius Blablinger, been known to be quite the stickler when it comes to money. Alright? So his plaque is not that good, but he does have a plaque. He should be proud of that he has a plaque. And the statue will be in not really all black. It's gonna go with a little bit of brown. Yeah, there you go. It's a wooden pedestal. It has the color of wood. There you go. And the thing is gonna be white. Look, it looks like it's gonna carry it away. I'm gonna carry this pedestal now. Nothing you can do about it. Bye bye. That is what it looks like it's doing. Oh, fuck off. I hate it when it does that. Or rather when I double click. Accidentally. There you go. The statue base of Mr. Bablingabler. What would be the color of that? Okay, let's do that. Let's color of his boots. Yeah, let's assume these are boots. Yeah, these are boots. These are booty boots. The boots of a blah blah blah. Who fought in the blah 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 wars of the blah 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 period. He who smote Blingis of the Blanger clan. Yeah, there you go. That's your story. Hope you enjoy. Alright? I'll be telling no more. The world has been built for the Bablinger clan. Okay, he's just a little fucking background statue in the creature profile. So Mr. Bablingaler should be happy of what he got. And this is gonna be a park. Actually, the more I think about it, this should be a bit further down because he needs to be high up, if you catch my drift. Yeah, he needs to be high up. Yeah, this thing is big. Let's reduce the statue size to that. miserable Blinger clan. Now let's put in some grass. Okay, how do we get green? Now we get green. Alright. No, not grass yet. Put in some plates, some tiles that are broken, are breaking apart. The Blinger clans have fallen to horrible times. Clan Blinger no longer sustain the tomb of their ancestor, Blanger. He has many names, most of them forgotten, even by me, especially by me. Alright? Stop complaining that I'm being consistent with the names. He has many names. Blinger, Baglanger, Beninger, Katager. Yeah, all of those are his names. Alright? That's why he's lost the time. He has so many names. No one knows exactly the name of that bastard. Oh yeah, I have an idea. This is gonna be... Okay. Let's make it asphalt. Yeah, you're gonna be walking in the street at night, and this is what you're gonna see. Hope you had fun. So if that is the case, then the statue should be a little bit higher than... Let me over here. Okay. I really want the creature to be higher than what we are giving it in terms of its height, and I don't want it to be any smaller because it is a big boy. I kind of just want to change it actually. Put it like over here then. And reduce the swing size because it is a big boy creature. It's not a small boy creature. Right, look at all the space though we're wasting, so let's do that. So at least it's levitating high. Right. And it's something you will meet in the night, walking towards your home. Let's make this into an asphalted way or a walkway, a pedestrian street. People walk by. Then they'll see some mist, and through the mist they will see smoking embers. Yes, the smoking embers. That marks the presence of one of these bastards. Red knots. Yay! Idiot. You, sir, are a massive idiot. Yes, thank you for reminding me of my stupidity. I appreciate that. Ay, por Dios, por Santo, Santa Santissima. We're just doing the background at this point. Yes, but the background is equally important. I cannot say no to that. Sorry, I need to deal with the cats. The cats are doing weird things outside. Yeah, this stupid statue needs to go somewhere different. You, sir, need to go somewhere different. If I reduce its size, at least it can look like it's floating. Okay. Now time. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I need to take care of my cat. It's being an annoying little pig. I'll be right back. Hey, why are you meowing? There's something out here. I know it's coming. Wow, I get. I'm supposed to go for the other cats, but she has to eat first. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can have it. Okay, so I need light. I need what a lamppost. Light. Outdoor. What does it look like? Alright, so it's white with a little bit of oh. Look at that. Alright, so it looks like that. Shut up. Silence. And a little bit of yellow. There you go. Okay, but the light is a bit diffuse since it's misty. Yeah, we're gonna reduce that. Okay. Well, considering where the shadows are, I think the light should be here. Right? Yeah, the light should be here considering where the shadows are. Right? Alright, so let's put in the mist. It's gonna be a tricky one. Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me, brain. And this one is gonna involve a lot of effects. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. I think my cat is done tasting the food that I'm gonna give to the other cats. Out of the way, cat. Yes, we're gonna put some lightning effects too. That is gonna take a while. Oh, you only see 2 dim lights in the dark. Okay. Yeah, I think it's best if we put the lighting effect first. The little dim light in the darkness. Like that. Right, so white first. Then a little bit of orange. Okay. That. And I know what I just did. You, sir, are an idiot. Yes, I can be. Sometimes. So you have to rein me in and tell me that I'm being an idiot. There you go. Okay. Do that. Do that. Get that and do that. And there you go. A little dim light in the darkness. Same thing can be said with his little thingies. Okay, now it's time to mystify everything. How does one draw mist? A very good question indeed. Very good question indeed. The creature makes his own mist. He doesn't rely on the mist of others. He is a mist machine, a mist factory, if you will. It uses it to hide, keep itself hidden for potential prey, while it floats in the in the air. Oh, fuck me then. Fucking hell. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's sealed. There you go. Mystified. Nice. More. You need more. More! More mist! We are completely shrouding you in Schrodinger's mist. Is it really mist? Or is it just not mist? What is it then? I don't know. I'm asking you. What do you think it is? Is it really what it seems to be? is it something else? Something more sinister. Yeah, that's kind of music now. Perfectly exemplifies the idea of the creature. Okay. White. White. I don't know, Mr. White. Doesn't look alright. Jesse! Listen to me, Jesse. Jesse! Jesse! Okay. Now I need this to at least cover it completely, like so. Jesse! There you go, creature. Or maybe it is nice if its head is a little bit above. Yes, I kind of like that. Yeah, let's do that. And let's see what will happen if I do this. Boom. Just that. Yeah, just that. How about that? Now, do some erasing. You can fucking see it. Let's remove a little bit of it. Not totally there. A little bit chunks. A little bit of chunks. Chunky. Okay. Let's put in some back. There you go. Yes, nice little ominous thing. It being in the darkness, and all you see is that. Ooh, I have another idea. I have another idea. So many ideas suddenly flooding my brain. I don't know why. I don't know why, sir. Let's make this into a wall. A wall that is color brown. There you go. And don't forget to seal that up. Alright. Nice. Alright. Let's reduce it a bit. Lengthen it like that. A bit of it. But I kind of like it because it gives the idea that it's dark, right? This one is a bit too light, you know? It's a bit dark. Maybe if I do this, do some parts of it, this will actually help out with the ambiance. With the ominous feeling building, yeah? I think that's doing a good job. Yeah, sir, yeah, sir. I think I don't even need a fucking statue. I think we just need a wall. But you know what? Let's keep it. If that's the case, then the wall oh fuck. Yeah, the statue is fucking up the... You can add them just like that. So it stays within the shadow, see? No problems there. And as for you, you need one of your own, so yeah, there you go. Ah, look at that. Now I like it. Now it's even better. Yeah, fuck, now that's even better actually. Yeah, that's a whole lot better, damn. It's kind of eerie. It's hidden mist. A little bit of the glowing lights from its organs. And if that's the case, there should be a couple more. But this time it's behind. It should be behind the creature. There you go. So much tweaking. Yeah, like this. Look at this mist-covered bastard. the sky. Or not in the overland. Swimming in the air. Yeah, fuck, I'll take it. I'll take that. Save. Make Oriel stalking at night. That's why it has Nyx moves. Because it can be quite the Nyxy. Damn, okay, let's go back to my Word doc because damn, those are some good drawings. Good art, boy. Mercurial angry. Mercurial sneaky. Exposition page, you're gonna be a little small boy over here. You're gonna be a centerpiece, the big boy. Way over here. Or actually, no, being over here. There you go. You will be up here. And over there. Alright. Look at that! Table. Oh, fuck off. Can I say my bias for the Maycorial is quite telling? The fuck is... What the heck was that? What is this? I kind of want to draw more. I like it. The idea of a misleading water fire type creature that can get on overland, hunting for its prey. Yeah, that is a big statue and a person being, hey, what the fuck? And they're up to here, like, what the fuck? Run! Run! Yeah, I guess this creature is, I guess the length of this one. But this is 5. So 5, at least 15 feet, 12 feet in terms of its body, and an additional 3 to 4 more feet on it with its tail. So yeah, I'd say a person would stand up to here, like, hello. No. Ah, nice. So, okay, what are we gonna do with the Maycorial here? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna open this? You know what, before we can get to typing, I'll be right back. Hello, Ninja! Brother! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. You just, got in jive. I was busy drawing my shark creature here. herb, bird, beard. Make up your mind. I am actually all of them. You can pick which one you like. I am fine. Yes, but I've just finished drawing my shark here, my serpent shark, and I am quite happy of the results. Look at that. Look at that. Ahoy! Sorry, I'm cooming right now because I never in my wildest dreams I think I'm able to draw something like this. Look at that. This is the design, right? The serpentine little creature here. It's basically a shark that has internal combustion engine. It uses steam and smoke, a mist, and look at that. Oh, the angle, the shadowing. Yes, I love it. This one is a bit eerie too. That's the one I like the best. Oh, thank you. I really like the design too. I'm sorry, I'm a bit biased with the design for this creature. That's why I was like, I'm gonna be ambitious with drawing this bastard. So yes, so it has extra exhaust ports where it emanates. It can shark farts. Technically, technically you're correct. It does fart. See, look at that. Part of where it emits this, its steam is from behind. So yeah, it does fart. It does fart a lot. He is a farting shark that has a flamethrower for a mouth and gills. Aw, fuck off. Well, still, I like this one too. It doesn't change the fact I like this design. Sorry, I meant Kunz. What's the best? Kunz? How do you read that? Is that Kunz or Kunz? I am confused. Are you calling me some sort of a German slur? But yes, I'll be getting to the creature profile in a bit. Hey dude, I don't know. Let me just rest my brain because this one gave me quite a lot of concentration. I watched American Psycho the other day, right? Yeah, this is the first time I watched the movie along with the wife. I'd never seen it before. Just a regular one. Just a regular cunt. just a regular cunting. Well, yeah, I was saying, I just watched American Psycho. It's a fun little movie. Well, fun in terms of it's well made. You start to question some of its plotting, or as you progress, as to how he's getting away with all that bullshit that he's doing, right? Especially when there's literally an explosion or a car, right? And he just leaves his fingerprints all over the place. First you would say, yeah, I guess that's why the detective is onto him, right? That's why Defoe is onto him. He's quite obviously the perpetrator because he's not really good at covering his tracks and everything, right? But as the movie goes on, it's like, what the fuck is going on here? We have now an exploding car and no one cares. He's still not caught. He went to the apartment where there's all those corpses he stored and there's nothing there. And by the end of the movie, it's quite ambiguous whether it's all happening in his head. And for me, I am at a consensus, yeah, it's all happening in his head. In fact, I would even go far as to say the Patrick Bateman we're seeing in that movie, the one Christian Bale is portraying, is not how he really looks like. We are looking at the lens of Patrick Bateman as he sees himself. So, for all we know, Patrick Bateman is really just a generic dude who really looks or basically just blends in with everyone. Because again, the movie showed, I think, 3 different times that he's been mistaken for someone else. So, yeah, for all we know, he doesn't even look like that. He just looks like a regular dude. An unassuming regular dude. Yeah, it's an interesting movie. But, I don't know which movie we'll watch next. I just saw Andor 2, good show. I'm just ashamed that show didn't went on for 5 more seasons because Andor, I can really tell season 1 they're really building up things and there's a lot of plot lines that were kind of skimmed over and skipped when it came to season 5, like how that one character, that Sintra, had a little arc. She just had to exposit it when they met again, right? Even that little guy, I think I forgot his name, Sima, the one with the French girlfriend, got his name. Yeah, I think he probably got a story planned out too in the Gorman Resistance and all that. A lot of things. But you know what? For what we got, yeah, it's still a good show. Still a good show. Star Wars is dead to me, dude. I have a huge parenthesis with Star Wars. Okay, it's dead to me selectively. I am okay with seeing the old stuff, dude. To this day, I will still feel great nostalgicisms to the point where my eyes get a bit watery every time I see the opening shot of Episode 3. Episode 3 may be the best of the prequels, but it's still a bad movie. Okay? But that opening shot, especially with the sound effects and everything, and the Venerator cruiser, Star Destroyer, the way it pans down, doom, doom, then dun, 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 dun. Then it just shows the battle. Yeah, that always gives me a fear in my eye, or makes me a bit too gay and watery. To this day, alright? But other than that, I don't really care about anything else. Dude, we went to the mall the other day and I saw a stall for Mandalorian and Grogu merch, and it's basically untouched. Even here, Star Wars is dead. No one's buying the shit. No one cares. No one even talks about it here. And by talk about it, I mean the nerds that I know that are into sci-fi shit. No, they don't care. They don't even talk about it. It's done. It's over. It's over. It's a niche little thing now that only short attention span and influencers will only talk about for 3 to 4 days before they forget about it. Whatever. At least I have the old stuff, and whenever I do get the itch for Star Wars, I just open up Empire at War. Right? I just open up Empire at War, I just play that strategy game, I just play as the Empire and destroy Museum Rebels. This one. This is whenever I get the Star Wars itch, I just install this, go ahead and do it, play it. I don't think prequels are that bad. People like to crap on them, but they're better than most of the movies ever made. I would agree with that. It's just that the way there's the ideas, right? The execution fails. Okay, they wanted to do so much. I would even be in the opinion that they should have just skipped Episode 1. Here's my idea for a Star Wars prequel. They start with Anakin and Obi-Wan already. Episode 1 and 2 will be the movie is gonna be Anakin and Obi-Wan. Episode 1 is just gonna be setting up Anakin and Obi-Wan's relationship, a little bit of backstory about Qui-Gon and what happened, right? That's how we build up his backstory. Then Episode 2 will be a test of their friendship, of their bond. Then Episode 3 will be the breaking point of that bond. That's how I would structure it. But no, that's what we got, so whatever. I haven't heard a single person talk about Mandalorian and Grogu movie. I mean, in real life. Dude, that's how dead it is, man. The fact that actual normal people don't even talk about it. Right? It's dead. It's really dead. It's dead. It's done. People are talking about more about the Backrooms movie than the Mandalorian and Grogu. People are talking about that Obsession movie more than any of the. Dude, I didn't even know the Supergirl movie just came out. They were talking about it in real BBC with Mueller and Az. I was like, what? The Supergirl movie came out? It just did. I don't know, it just came out, and yeah, it's flopping quite hard. Dude, even here, look at that, 57%. it took people 10 years to start saying the prequels were bad. Then it came to popular to crap on them. Everyone says they're bad. That's people. Okay, me personally, again, I would have done something different. But compared to the OG, right? That's the thing. That's the barometer. Is the OG. Right, and I think the main catalyst of that thing being popularly crapped on was RLM. That's RLM's legacy right there. Hey, read the name he's posted. What? What name I posted? I didn't post any name. Obsession made more money than... I'm not surprised. And also, yeah, what name I post? I didn't post any names. Dude, I'm not surprised if the Obsession made more money, alright? Okay. One thing, Obsession is a neat little story. It's digestible. It's not a stale, boring action movie that's based on characters that no one really cares about, right? The only character that someone would care about is the stuffed toy. But other than that, it's just a fleeting thing, right? It's like the Minion movies, like, oh, that's it. That's all it does. And we can see that it really flopped hard because, yeah, the IP is dead. No one cares about these characters. Don't think of any other reason other than it's no longer popular. There is no other reason, man. It has nothing to do with politics. It has nothing to do with anything. You just made a crap story over and over again, and people just don't care about your IP anymore. Sorry. People would rather watch a movie about some magic wishbone that has a cute little girl just turn into a victim / villain of the plot. Well, not really. So yeah, unfortunately, that is the truth. And I don't dude. Obsession was made by a YouTuber as well, right? Obsession, The Backrooms. The other one with Markiplier. Whatever that movie is. Those 3 movies made more money or earned more in terms of revenue than any of the modern stuff that came out from the big studios. The DC stuff, Star Wars stuff, right? Because they were fresh ideas, they're new, and also they were made by people who actually care about the thing. Who actually put passion into the thing. Who's not faking it. And that's another reason why. It's also decent enough stories for people for word of mouth to get around. That it's okay to watch it. It's good. Right? And I find it funny. I don't really want to rag on the guy. But I just really find it funny that Mr. Stuckman, I don't want to review bad movies because it's gonna hurt people's feelings guy. The one who's playing the safest way he can, just so curry favor, so he can be an actual filmmaker, is the one guy whose movie flopped. And the guys who just did it because they wanted to, they have the real passion to do it. They don't need to curry Hollywood or do anything political in terms of getting funding or anything like that. They're the ones who are succeeding right now. Because, yeah, I am not surprised. Stuckman has no passion to whatever he does. He's just, For him, it's all a job. It's all a job. It's nothing but a stepping stone. And look where he got him. There are tons of stuff that's stuck in the prequel, but the good outweighs the bad in my opinion. Like the lightsaber fights in the prequels, yes, I like them. I would go and say the last fight between Anakin and Obi-Wan did go a tad a bit longer. It really, really took its time, but you know what? Other than that, I think it's fine. My favorite lightsaber fight in the prequels entire thing would be Episode 1. The one with Maul, Obi-Wan, and Qui-Gon. The music, the choreography, everything was top-notch on that. Next one, I think the least I like with the lightsaber combat would be the second one. The one with Count Dooku, where most of the time it's just him standing and just shooting lightning. If you were to look at Christopher Lee's hands, it's actually super bended weirdly. the way he shoots force lightning, it's forever stuck in my brain the way his hands bend when he shoots lightning. You should see it. Go ahead and watch that scene again, Ninja, and see how weird Christopher Lee's hands bend when he shoots lightning, when he does his pose for shooting force lightning. It's like a boot with a raised heel, and not really a raised heel, a raised toe. The way it bends, it's so weird. And this, of course, the third one will be the best. The third one will be the third one. That would be my ranking for it. The arena fight in episode 2, I don't really see that as a lightsaber fight. The factory one, I don't really see that as a lightsaber fight. There were lightsabers, but there's not really a duel going on. They just pulled them out. So yeah, they're not. They're just showing off the weapons. They're just having fun with the weapons. But for me, the best space battle I have seen, a space battle where there's an actual engagement, there's an actual back and forth, and you can tell the rebellion is not really gonna win this fight, regardless of what happens. Would be in the OG. That would be the Death Star run, right? It's not really a space battle. It's more of a. I have a lot of things to say about that. The logistics of that, how dumb it is that there's no support ships, that the rebellion only has a couple of fighters, and it managed to take down the space station that's bristling with guns and should be swarming with TIE fighters and other support ships. That entire endeavor is not possible. Alright? I'm sorry. If I had a Death Star, I would fucking guard it with an entire fleet of Star Destroyers and thousands of TIE fighters. I gotta go. Your opinions are disgusting, and I don't approve of this bigotry. You're saying about Christopher Lee. Hey. Christopher Lee is a treasure. And I am sad that he's gone, because he cannot be replaced. And you take care, okay? I just see what I say. He does have weird hands when he shoots his lightning bolt. No problem, man. You take care. Have fun. I'll go ahead and finish up in 10 minutes and get to editing the video. You have a good one, brother. Good luck with the family-tisms, and good luck to me as I delve my brain deeper into this rabbit hole of world building that I'm doing. Bye-bye, Ninja. Not me. I still have 11 minutes to go before I call it a day. Alright? Okay, so let's start. The Macorial. The Macorial. I don't like that. Where people there is another. No. No. Just start with the quote. A in the night. Is death, is dreaded delight. While at sea, it's a scourge's fright. It's pest? No, I don't like pest. It's sailor's delight. There you go. Yeah, I think I kind of like this little saying we have here. Nice. I'll take that. definitely take that. These are the words. A saying. A proverb? I think it's called a proverb. Is it called a proverb? A saying. That's more than great. In the minds of the people who face it. And all and the rest. And all those live the many, the mist shrouded. Bodies in this seasides, shores, in the shoreline of Ashen, of the world. Just put it of the world. Of the world. Coastal city, coastal settlements. Yeah, there you go. Coastal settlements. The world. For these creatures. Yeah, but dual reputation for that reason. No, just this dual reputation is not just born out of mere superstition, as these creatures, as Macorials, okay. I'll see about trying that, indeed. Among the few creatures who innately are capable of using hydro blankets. Themselves in a layer of water, allowing to swim in the air. That adaptation has allowed them to venture onto land and seek prey. Yet, unlike its previous Orioles only eat those that fit inside their mouths. And swallow it whole. Where a common size is about 15 feet, even larger specimens have been recorded. Like that, the legendary. Miss Stalker. like I said, I have things to do. So I'm gonna be calling it off for now. I'll go ahead and work on my friend's video. Then I'm gonna go ahead and continue this offline. But again, I appreciate you lurkers out there, everyone who stopped by, take a look, take a peek. Ninja, thank you for chatting, and the rest of you, don't forget to like and sub. I'm always gonna be here, but just so you don't miss a beat, go ahead and do that. And see you